Go and relaunch the game. Hopefully. It's not. Hopefully, we did not break anything. Okay, it's working again. Cool. I mean, it might have just been a graphical thing as well. It's possible that it wasn't actually broken, but I don't want to risk it. Not worth. Might want to bug report that one. Yeah. That's definitely something that will affect people. During the time when you're waiting for a mission to kick off is usually the most likely time somebody's going to alt-tab. Alt-tab a lot, yeah. It may also not be a problem if you're not in, like, dedicated full screen mode. Like, if you're in window full screen, it might be okay. I don't remember having this happen before. Then again, they also did an update today, so they might have introduced some new chicanery. Who knows? Me and my longsword. Don't mind me. People are reporting not getting a match, by the way. People have been reporting that all week. I think it's hard to get into matches as trios right now, just because there's not enough people playing trios. I haven't had too much trouble with solos or duos, but last night we searched for 20 minutes and couldn't find a game in trios. That and the how do I get an invite are the only things in Discord. Yeah.
Is it really
Holy crap, it's Van Sunny.
It seems as if you only just arrived.
Welcome back, Spacegoon and chat. I hope you're doing well today. What is this game about?
Van Sunny, thank you for that 5 months. Appreciate seeing ya again. This game is a, like, zombie game set in, like, Victorian France era. So think Hunt Showdown mixed with Tarkov with, like, the Vermintide melee system. And then a bunch of weird weapons and muzzle loaders and stuff like that. We're a little bit closer to where I wanted to be. If you're not familiar with any of those games, then I will try to explain further, but if you are at least tangentially familiar with those games, it should give you, like, some idea of what's going on. Also, there's classes and abilities and stuff like that, too. Kind of like Vermintide. Ooh, hello, that's a ravine. Yeah, it's PvPvE. So, there's AI and other players running around. Free with nothing but food, okay. As one might imagine, melee in this game is really strong. But only if you can get to your opponent. You can get next to somebody with a frigging two-handed sword, you freaking rip them apart real quick. Your guns take a while to reload? Yeah, so like the basic gun you get takes like 10 seconds to reload. Or more. I have several skill points in reloading muzzle loaders, so mine's a little bit faster, but yes, they do take forever. There also are weapons that are not muzzle loaders, which take less time to reload, but they usually do less damage than the muzzle loaders. And also take fancier ammunition to run. So just more expensive in general. You get bayonets. I have not seen a bayonet yet. But you always take a dagger in as your sidearm. Which works pretty well against mobs. Not great for fighting people, but works pretty dang solid against most mobs that aren't like the Giga Chad mobs. Oh, that's a person. One second. I don't know if that guy ever even saw me. Do you enjoy games with zombies in different settings? So what you're saying, Ford, is you want the reload animation to take even longer. Gotcha. Can you carry that pistol? No. You can carry this pistol and a rifle. And who knows? That might change in the future as well. Or it could be potentially another skill point or something like that. Alright, well. I think that one guy wanted nothing to do with me. There was another person over here, though, too. I'm still not like really certain on like muzzle velocities and stuff like that either. For a lot of the pistols and stuff. Yeah, I have no idea either how well that would work. Also, as a reminder, that reload is sped up by, let's see, 25%. That is a 25% faster reload than normal that I'm doing right now. Are the revolvers? I have not seen, like, a handgun revolver, but there's, like, revolving rifle kind of stuff. That have, like, weird mechanisms. But just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. There's probably many things I have not seen. I've got one of them. Actually, I've got a couple of higher tier rifles in my stash. Take a look at them after we get out of this. Wait, this is our lot, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think I want to go into our lot. I just want to get to that freaking cavern or whatever for my quest. Keep an eye just in case that guy that I shot decides he wants to come up behind me. Yeah, there's a bunch of different weapons. I'm sure I've only seen a couple. Oh, there we go. Like I said, I can see that guy. Oh, there's two guys down there. Potentially two solos working together, or... or it's a duo. Question is, do I want to freaking risk it all? Is there local VoIP? There is, yes. You can turn it off if you want. But yes, there is. Alright. Well, they went inside the fort. I guess I'm just gonna go in this direction. Holy, there's so much freaking shooting going on around me. You know, randos mid-drop in some games with that. At one point, had a group of like 6 guys. Drop pods. There are storms. Okay. I think I might know what you're talking about, actually. I mean, that sort of description covers a lot of ground when it comes to games, but I think I might know the one specifically that you're thinking of. Yeah, I remember it being not, like, spectacular or anything. Clearly not good enough to stick around long enough to, you know, make a name for itself. God, I'm just gonna get shot. Oh. Somebody's here. There's a corpse in the street. And I hear them fighting. Oh, the cycle, yep. Is that the one that got overrun by cheaters? Failed extraction shooters? I mean, extraction shooters are always susceptible to cheaters. It's just the nature of them. Then again, first-person shooters also are, like, super susceptible to cheaters. Somebody was up there at some point. Doors open. So far as I've been able to tell, doors never spawn open, so if you see an open door, that means somebody's been there. Which is one of the reasons I close doors. Well, I got close enough to complete the quest anyway. They're definitely in this building. You can hear them. Don't really like my position here. They are still searching this building, so I might have time to back off. They probably heard that. Back down the road here. Gain some purchase with this shrub at least. There's also people behind me, but they were clearing that fort before, so I don't know what their situation is. I'm also not sure what enemy character this is. If it's the flashbang character and I go inside the house and try to fight them, I just lose. Which is one of the reasons why I'm not doing Home Invader. Because I can hear that it's a gal, and the flashbang character is a gal. I think it is her. I see a red bandana. Yeah, it is the flashbang gal. Alright, I'm glad I didn't go inside. At least that character is really easy to identify. Is that at me? That was at me. That person's a really bad shot. I was basically just standing there. Might have been at a zombie, though. Okay, what else can I accomplish here? Stick my face in the shrub for a second. Figure out what else I have quest-wise that I might be able to do. That's the forest. That's in the forest. Shock bridge. If I could find glass vials or charcoal, that'd be good. Any locations that might be good for that here? Hmm. I don't... Oh. Set off the screamy lady. I feel like there's somebody behind me. There's somebody effing around in these freaking shrubs over here. I keep hearing things like weapons being swapped and things like that. Alright. Wonder if those two guys are still over here in that fort. Hope I can see one of them. Somebody that was like right up there. Where is this freaking guy? The Hunt Showdown clone? No. Definitely not a clone. Does it share some elements with Hunt Showdown? Sure, but it's 100% not a clone. Where's the extractor die timer? You don't get to see the timer until there's 10 minutes left in the match. Also, the timer is not always the same every match. Sometimes you get like 20 minutes, sometimes you get 40 minutes. I think I've had like a 45-ish minute game before. I think it was the longest. Yeah, well, there's 10 minutes left in the match, then it actually shows you a timer. And the second extract opens. You can just assume like 40 minutes. Assume on the high end, right? You don't have 40 minutes. But you could also extract at any point. I mean, well, not at any point. I guess you gotta wait like 5 minutes. But then you get to go to extract. There will be one on the map. Got that quest done anyway. That quest was being annoying. Kept spawning on the opposite side of the map for the place I needed to go to. Yeah, you have to wait, and then you have to actually get to the balloon and extract. It does stop you from getting, like, randomly yanked out, though. Unlike in Hunt, where once the timer ticks down, you get pulled out. So if you're, like, looting or something near the balloon, you don't just have to keep walking in and out of the freaking extract zone over and over again.
You're back.
Quest complete.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
My favorite beggar.
Your pipe is rotten. You eat good tobacco. Good quality tobacco, eh?
Die.
Well done.
You're still alive.
For now. Alright, I might try to go to the forest again and see if I get insta-killed by some crazy person.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Here we go. I mean, that's a corset. Are you unfamiliar with corsets? Those have been around for a long time. Oh, that guy's got a fancy gun. He's got an orc gun. Oh, okay, fair enough. Off we go then. The loading into a match timer is so freaking low. It's nice. Okay, so I need to get over here, or the outskirt camp. Also, Sleeping Eye Mill. Oh, people already. Keep forgetting I have 2 shots. We used to have to reload immediately. Am I hiding on the stairs still? Did they jump off? They might have bailed off into the woods. Oh, it sounded like a hell let loose headshot. It was definitely a headshot. If that was a rifle, I probably would have one-shot him, but because it's the pistol, I did not. And like I said, I keep forgetting I have 2 bullets before I have to reload. I could have fired again. Might have got him that way. Now they've gone to ground. Also concerned about more guys coming up behind me now that I shot a bullet as well. Alright. Disadvantage to not having a rifle. Definitely would have got that kill. My loadout is not actually designed for killing people. It's more of a freaking anti-AI loadout that can fight people in a pinch if I have to. area where you oftentimes run into people. Not usually a true kill them first loadout. That's not very you. I mean, true. I'd rather have a rifle, honestly, but unfortunately, I don't have like a particularly large amount of rifles at the moment, and I have a particularly large amount of long swords by comparison. The longsword is a two-handed weapon, so I can't really bring a rifle with it without having to go through a bunch of gyrations to swap back and forth between the two. It would also help, like I said, if I could remember to shoot the gun twice. Might be handy. Really badly need to get a freaking glass vial here at some point, too. Have not been able to find one. Now, this is a camp where a lot of people end up going fairly often, but it potentially has the item I need. Oh, the trap is still intact. There we go. That guy run across the trap and blow it up, kill himself. And then I'm gonna hide in the tree real quick. You just had dinner? Congratulations. Good job. Wait for that poison to go away. Also, there's sometimes traps in between these tents, so I need to be careful for that. Those human eaters? Yeah, they'll freaking come after you. They're not a fan of the living anyways, we'll put it that way. But I have a longsword. Helps the situation. got in here? Ooh, a short sword. Nice. Anything else in here? Nope. Me now. Took his dang arm off. Not really doing great without their heads. Yeah, I feel like that's something that they kind of need. They come for the meetup? Maybe. Freaking heads come off. A lot of mobs in here. Crash before I walk in here. All right, buddy. Oh, there's normal people. Is there a freaking game like that? Where you're murdering like regular people, but the problem is you were just all freaking like you thought they were some crazy monsters. I'm sure that idea has been explored. Did you have 2 pyro? Well, yeah, I suppose there's that. True enough. Honestly, a little bit surprised nobody's shown up here yet. Come freaking screw with me. There they are. Oh gosh dang it all. Your actual person finally shows up and I get injured. You know anything about inviting people to the test? Do they just mean going to the application, or is there an actual invite program too? Nah, it's just getting people to the correct place to request access, essentially. I'm twisting my nipples. Do you mind? Makes me feel better. Yes, fixing my armor through nipple twisting. Somebody 100% fired a weapon somewhere near here. Might be them. They might have sallied forth. Away from here. Oh. Slightly teleported to the left. Cool. Who's an ortho-ox? Alright. That guy scares me quite a bit. There he is again. The heck is he shooting at? Super nearby, wherever he is. Kind of concerned about continuing to fight monsters with him this close. Scary about him. He takes like 4 times the amount of damage of a regular guy, swings like freaking 3 times as fast. And he's quick on the movement. He is one of the strongest enemy forms that I've run into thus far. He's basically the zombie that's like, you will have to shoot here or you will get absolutely freaking rocked. I suppose if you have like a really good melee weapon, you'd probably be fine, but trying to fight that thing in melee is rough. There's somebody like right on the other side of the wall out here. I keep hearing them. Like I said, I don't want to continue fighting mobs with a guy like right next to me here. Because he could just run in and pop me in the head or some nonsense. I don't want him to F off. Either F off or, you know, I'm inside my little freaking dojo here and we can have a fight. He might be in the ravine. So he might be like down here. This area. So he could be moving away from me. There's no guarantee he's actually gonna move up here. There he is. I'm concerned about getting too close to this person because they are the flashbang person as well. So they will win a melee fight against me easy. I'm also not sure how far and fast they freaking booked it here. They got shot and they just freaking took off, or if they are, you know, just hiding in the shrubs over here. And if I go kicking through the shrubs, and I stumble on them, and they flashbang me, then I just die. Oh, there they are. I don't know if they've seen me or not. Somebody else. Go figure. Heard the shots when they came creeping up. Oh well. So many freaking kills if I just had a rifle. Is this an MMO? No, it's an extraction shooter.
Hello again.
But there are characters and leveling and stuff like that. But I guess that's true of a lot of extraction games nowadays.
Watch out for those dark
Yeah.
places.
There's one of my repeating rifles.
Hello again.
And got this one as well.
Watch out for those dark places. Hello.
Oh, is there
Watch
anybody
out for those
selling
dark
rifles right
places.
now? I'm low on freaking rifles. I do like the mace. What? By the mace and the short sword. Anybody else? There's pistols.
Ah, you.
Apparently RC had the tobacco for him already. Cool. That works.
Ta-ra.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Ooh, there we go. Armor. Good one. China had most things a long time before freaking Europe did. Freaking China had a 2-stage ship-to-ship missile. Like, long freaking time ago. Back when people shooting sticks at each other. Over in Europe. Yeah. China also had landmines a long time ago. You know, funny enough, the guy that actually, like, figured out gunpowder was trying to figure out how to make a potion of eternal life, essentially. And he found gunpowder instead. In China. Which is kind of the opposite thing, right? Maybe I just bring a freaking two-handed sword in and I just gotta run this quest. I got a million two-handed swords, so I'm just gonna do a two-handed sword. We'll just take the foraging basket as well. I won't even get crazy on my inventory space. This is just gonna be like a suicide run. If I kill somebody, I kill somebody. I just want to try to get this freaking quest done.
Bring back something sharp.
Oh, don't worry. Before I do this, though, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I shall return. See? Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King, dude.
Killed one.
Good shot.
Just heard one, Melling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. I'm going to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
side
right on the, they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all three.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. Okay. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Even streamers need to pee sometimes. Unless they're dehydrated. Like most streamers are. Okay, back to the forest we go. Whoopee! They should have a bow and crossbow in this. You know what? I'm fine if they don't, because I freaking hate bows and crossbows in shooters. Because they always have to do some freaking dumb crap to make them be like, oh, the bow and the crossbow is somehow competitive with the gun. It's like, no. I mean, if you go back far enough, at least, like, the reload speed would be good, right? It's like, most of the time, like, why is the crossbow hitting harder than the freaking gun? I mean, I guess it'd be fine, too, if they made it, like, trash against in PvP, but they made it that in PvE was alright. I guess I'd be okay with that, but... Oh, hey, I'm at the place I want to be. Nice. Freaking bows and arrows and FPSs annoy the crap out of me all the time. There's always some freaking weirdness with them. Yeah, as long as it was, like, crap against, like, human players, I guess I wouldn't mind it too much. But usually they try to make it competitive in some way. And then make it, like, ridiculous. Because the freaking arrow or bolt does more damage than the freaking gun does. It takes longer to reload or some nonsense like that. It's like, okay. See if I can get this freaking quest done. Or somebody shows up and murders me. At least the bow would take a lot more skill to use, though. Like, in reality. Like, make it take a freaking extra mastery point or something. Crossbow, yeah, whatever. Crossbow's pretty easy to use, but, like, be good with a bow is actually a lot of freaking work. Be a lot of shooting here. Okay, that was at the tower. Charcoal, please. Finally. These bullets, too. Finish searching this to get the hell out of here. I hear somebody open a door. Not. Wonder if I can actually go over there. It's short range, it's easier to pick up with a 45 to 60 pound bow. Anything over 150 feet was harassing fire. Yeah. Nipple clamps. Time for me to try to get the heck out of here without getting my freaking brains blown out. In my experience, it's quite difficult. Oh, that's not a guy I want to fight. I don't have a weapon that can really deal with him at all. Whoops. Better with those giant weights on our arrows, but anything I did with normal target arrows was standing still, so I don't count it. Doing anything while relaxed is 1,000 times easier than while running around out of breath or heart racing. Well, yeah, well, people try to freaking kill you. Yeah, it's a little bit more intense. Oh, the extract's like right here, but it's up the cliff. I need to get up there. Again, without dying somehow. I require a teleporter. If I could teleport, I'd be all set. Oh yeah, it definitely, Amcard archery is definitely harder than, like, normal archery due to the fact that there's massive freaking drag on your arrows and the aforementioned running and having people chase you while you're trying to shoot and all that stuff. Though, usually you're shooting over less distance, so makes it a little bit easier in that regard. I think your sword's got a nick there? Maybe. Freaking crows are angry at me. I get how you can still take their head off after they've like fallen down. Please no traps, please no traps. I just want to get out of here. I have 2 quests completed and I got some stuff. I'm okay with this. Let me out! I am prepared. I don't need to prepare for extraction. I am prepared. Let me up. Alright. Finally. Oh, just shy. Yeah. Alright, what are these? Neat.
My favorite beggar.
Do. Yeah, 13 silver. And a level up, not bad. This is exactly your same outfit today. Freaking dripping. Diary, nothing more. A collection of poorly written reminiscences of parishes he once tended. Okay. He says a thief swept through the chapel and made off with several relics. Farmhands put in the road by the Emperor Grand Reforms. Easy to forget. Irony in the end, usurping how terrible the situation in France was already. The thief man obviously made off with the tobacco. What are the odds? Perished in a cave of the ravine south of the chapel. Alright.
Hurry along.
Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Did not hit mute in time. My bad.
You look like you have a weapon.
Lots of dust in that room. Yeah. Hasn't been anybody in this room for like over a month. Okay. How many, like, 1-point armors do I have? I got a couple yet. That along. My crappy ragged bag along as well. And then, do I bring a gun? If I have a gun, that's actually worth bringing. Or do I just freaking take the two-hander out? I mean, I've got some good guns, but also... I really need to find some more rifles.
Bring back something sharp.
Check the shop keeps again here. Find that lavender. Create some more meds. What level I need for the next thing. Also, I think I have another piece of this. Yep. Just need the dirty broca dress, and then I can have this outfit. Impeccable twine and tanned hide. This outfit. High with more health, reduce falling damage. Stamina jumping. Alright. I think we're just gonna continue making it wider for you. Wow, does this actually go up to 100%? Can I actually, like, silently open doors and containers? Oh, no, wait, I think it's 90%. Yeah, okay. Goes to 60 to 90. So yeah, only 10% noise for opening doors and stuff. Pretty good. Trying to find guns and armor from these people.
Hello.
Oh, also this. I brought you the charcoal, finally. Garrison at Starlet Farm. Showing infirmary positions. Or the gunline fort near the windmill. Could have a position of most infirmary camps. Okay, this is actually quite good for us. Potentially gives us more options to find that stupid glass vial I've been looking for. Forever. Might buy this mace. The mace is pretty good.
You look like you have a weapon.
That away.
Watch out for those dark places.
Alright. So this is at Starlet. This is at Starlet. That's in the forest. That's at the bridge, and that's just a freaking glass vial. Okay. We can go to Starlet. Guy's name is Booty Butt-Cheek. Alright. I mean, sure. How do you extract? Via these things. So one extract shows up after 5 to 10 minutes, and then the next extract shows up at... Next extract shows up about 10 minutes before the match ends, and then there's a third extract that shows up if you have the ability to spot it. I mean, it shows up anyway, but you can actually see where it's at if you have the ability. Otherwise, you have to get lucky and stumble on it. So we're looking for a cave. Lies in a cave at the end of the ravine south of the chapel. Like down here, maybe? Somewhere in here. Alright. Your head explode. You shoot down a balloon? No. Negatory. This is a bloodborne pathogen, right? The best of our knowledge. It's not very good. He hasn't heard about them, so he's safe. Exactly. Somebody else that was saying it reminded them of New World as well. Maybe it was Kaiju? Despite obviously being very different. Just kind of like the feel, right? That's the edge of the map. Look for cave, look for cave. Try to remove some nails or splinters from your body. Try to do something. I have not quite figured out exactly what I'm trying to do either. Oh, this looks like a cave. Although this looks like a very poor way to get in there. Oh, Divas, there's some freaking nasty looking bad guys down there. I don't have a gun. Can you mine? Yes. I think you need the correct mastery for it, though. Okay, so this is that's the entrance there. Oh, the extract's like right over there too. Alright. It's called a mine. A mine. Well, I don't have any ranged weapons. Basically a boomer. Ow. I don't have a gun, so I just have to let it blow up on me. Yeah, it's just a big pus person. Throwing guys would be nice too. I believe there are throwing weapons. I just haven't found any yet. Or you might need to craft them. Poison lasts forever. I have a blood bag. No. Nurgle's least bloated soldier. Yeah. Something like that. There is a trap right there. There are also two really scary bad guys. I wonder if that's the corpse of the thief right there. Let's see if I can pull this guy across the trap. Follow me, sir. I don't know how hard this guy hits. He might just be able to one-shot me for my current health total, not sure. Okay. He's got really long arms, too. I don't seem to have the range on him. Yep. He hits pretty hard. Okay, so I'm not getting in there without a gun. We learned something here. At least I didn't really have anything. That guy literally slaps.
Hello.
I 100% knew that that was a thing that could happen. So I'm not surprised by this. It is exactly as you foretold. I want to bring a freaking... Yeah, I should probably bring a tier 1 armor in. This is my super cool guy armor that I found. That I'm not gonna wear.
Bring back something sharp.
Oh, I need bullets.
You look like you have a weapon.
I do. Also, my head is flatter than it was before.
Bye-bye.
Yippee! Cool movie Dog Soldiers, where a bunch of British troops stand eye to eye with werewolves. Is that a whole movie? Is this like Men That Stare at Goats? Okay. Well, I did spawn much further away. Oh, that kind of janked out the freaking reload animation. They try to survive and stuff. Me too. Not so different, me and British soldiers that stare at werewolves. Okay, buddy. Pretty good for a smooth bore? Yeah, not bad. Dang. This person was way more kitted than I was. Yeah, level 54. Okay, sure. Man. I had a stick and a freaking, like, the crappiest pistol you could possibly get. They had a double-shot pistol and a sword and probably some pretty good armor. Why do they fight you? Because it's a game about fighting people? Probably because they want my stuff. I don't know. Aren't you all humans? Yeah. So let me pose this to you. Wars exist, right? Can you stick together? Yeah, I mean... vaguely gestures and everything. I don't know, you tell me. I just wanted to go into a cave and get my freaking head freaking destroyed by a giant monster guy. And then there's this dude shooting at me from across the field. I'm sure he's super happy to get my stick. I hope he has a good time with it. Well, I have a lot of long swords, I gotta take one. And I guess I'll take a crappy armor again as well.
Bring back something sharp.
Oh, I checked the shot keeps again. Oh, yeah, I guess it's probably worth it.
Hello again.
Also, whoever that was, they have been playing this game basically non-stop.
Watch out for those dark places.
They're level 54, so I'm level 32, and they were level 54. I've been putting in a decent amount of hours in this game. That person probably doesn't sleep and just plays this game. And he missed me twice while I was running in a straight line across the field, so I don't know what to think. I mean, I'm a tester. Everybody in this is a tester. Of course, I spawned literally the opposite corner of where I want to be. I think I need to go gunline fort, though. I guess I could go here. Fucking out. Oi, oi, oi! Sorry. Are you chill? Are you chill?
Yeah, I'm chill.
Okay. Okay, okay.
First time running someone who's not chill, I didn't expect that.
No, you're good. I had last couple matches have been rough, so I'm just trying to get in here and see if I can find the freaking quest thing.
Oh, are you looking for the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the doctor's table.
Gotcha. I appreciate you not smashing me in the head with a stick.
Appreciate you not following up with the kill. Yeah, it's just this thing down here.
Ah, yeah, I see it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm here for the exact same quest, actually.
Oh, nice. I love the blood bag. Just standing there, freaking. So
Silly,
goofy.
isn't it? There can't be that much blood in this bag, surely.
A man of culture. Indeed. Alright, well, I'm gonna go boogie, so good luck.
Thank you, you too.
Hundred percent had that guy dead to rights, but he had a stick, and I have had a rough last couple matches, so I figure probably in both of our best interests to not murk each other there. Have a blood bag? Oh yeah, I did find a blood bag. Nice. Blood time! Why kill what doesn't have good loot? I mean, unless he's worth good XP, that's his own type of loot. Yeah, people are worth at least a little bit of XP, but I don't know what level he was, and yeah, he definitely was not looted. Man had a stick. Briefs. I don't have the skill to wear them, but I have briefs. Huzzah? Question mark. Wait. Is that a trap? No, okay. I'm good. Ah, I should have looted that cart over there. Oh well. Ooh, silver key, nice. Ooh, old satchel, nice. I'm gonna take this freaking apple whatever out of this dead guy's pocket and eat it. Checks out. How many successful extracts do you have out of your belt? Quite a few. I don't know exactly. I haven't keeping that close track. I extract more than I die. Let me put it that way. I've definitely killed more people than I've been killed by people. Although the last few encounters have been a bit rough. Then again, I have also not been kitted well for PvP at all. Sell if nothing else. Somebody hit a trap. Are there fights around balloons? Not super often, actually. Other man with a stick. He didn't look like he wanted it. Might be the same man with a stick, actually. I don't think it was, though. Push real quick. His eye, shrub man. Let me out! Okay, cool. Oh, I should have seen how much damage I dealt to him. The Longstar pretty much rocks people's worlds, so I probably almost freaking killed him. Like, if he was not wearing armor, I'm pretty sure I would have just cut him in half right there. I see.
Hello.
Nice. There's an infirmary near Jacques Bridge. Hello bomb. Salt heater. And damp rags.
Be careful.
Gotcha.
You look like you have a weapon.
Late on this, but the TF2 sniper trailer quote fits. As long as there are 2 people left on Earth, somebody's gonna want somebody dead. Yep. Yep. I suppose I could... No, hold on. Do I have a crappier blood bag? I do. Put this one in here. I'll take out the crappier one. Do I have any nipple clamps? Doesn't look like it. Sell off some of this stuff. What else do I want to sell here? What is this? Food identification? Okay. Copper bar, linen. Any of this stuff I want to sell? Yeah, let's do like
Bring
that.
back something sharp.
Check the vendors again here. Linen. Still need to find twine. Swords and sticks. Anybody around here sell guns, mayhap? You know. And that'd be good. Real
My
crappy ones would be fine.
favorite beggar.
Damp knapsack, eh?
Ta-ra.
Woohoo! Twine. Fun for a cat. How much more twine do I need for this? 3? So I can get this out of the way. Hand hide and impeccable twine. any
You're
armor
still alive.
plates. I might be able to take in with me. Let's do like 2.
Watch out for those dark places.
Just in case. Derp, 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 derp. Whee! Yeah, I spawn on the opposite corner of the map again. I'm closer this time. Still a long hike, but definitely closer. Wood chips. Oh, tasty. Whoop, that's the edge of the map. Tepid water. I'll just say that was a fast day night cycle. What's in the box? Person. They just went inside. Okay. I'm just gonna try to walk away here. Once again, I'm not really geared for this at all. Just gonna freaking Homer Simpson back into the bushes over here. Don't mind me. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's a fun game to play as well. You got this, I believe. Just got a Bareeb. Watch as I slip out of that noose to slip right into another bad guy over here or something. Bad guy. Chapel over there? Yeah, okay. Wonder if that cart is looted yet. He's one of those guys. That being said, I could freaking potentially Elder Scrolls this guy. Provided I don't get freaking murked by some other random dude while I'm doing it. Whale oil. Now, is that oil from a whale, or oil you use on your whale? Also, is your whale a euphemism for something? Oh, there are no bad guys in here? Okay. Oh, there is one. Okay. I'll be very shocked. Casually lift this money from the church. They don't need it. Obviously. Opium. Yippee. One old riding glove. Okay. Trying to find out if they fixed this or not. No, they did not. Okay. Using the tried and true Elder Scrolls strategy of you can't fit through the doorway. That's why you don't want to fight this thing like in a head-to-head fight. How much freaking damage this thing's taking? There we go. Hey, a polished rod. To go with my whale oil. Fantastic. Perfect. Stop it. Stop it. Who asked your opinion? Oh well. Not super lucrative. There are a bunch of shooting in this direction, so hopefully there's not people already looting the cave that I want to loot. Yeah, I imagine they're over there somewhere. Just a singular old riding glove? Yeah. Our cave up here? I think it is. It's a lot of freaking floaty boys. Well, at least I have a gun this time. Oh, didn't kill it. Okay, well this gun does not do damage. I guess that's fine if you shoot things in the head. Okay. Look for traps. Again, using the Elder Scrolls tactics. Chill out, man. I just want to shoot you. Do I have enough bullets for this? Also, I'm making a freaking crapload of noise. Still not dead. Divas. All right. Nope, not done yet. Finally. Holy crap. Certainly doesn't seem like it. Spent a long time building up a resistance to freaking lead balls, apparently. Here. Let's see if I can avoid having to fight this guy. This body might be the body I'm looking for. Crap there. Pull him across the crap, maybe. Yeah, they're fairly vertically challenged, so there's that. Gotta make sure I hit this guy in the head. Otherwise I feel like I'm gonna run out of bullets. I have a very long stick. I don't got a stick that's long enough. He's got very long arms. I think I'm gonna hit him in the shoulder. Hard to hit him in the head because he's doing the NPC thing where he just like turns like 90 degrees instantaneously. And also he's keeping his head down. You accidentally hit him in the shoulder. That was a bullet shot. I think he is blind, actually. Hence the, like, arms outstretched thing. That still wasn't a headshot. Okay. Sure. That also wasn't a headshot. A very narrow area of this guy's being that is a freaking head, apparently. Ah, there we go. That was a headshot. Only got 4 bullets left here. Okay, look. The question is, how many people are just sitting outside the cave now waiting for me to come out? Hmm. They drop good stuff anyway. Yeah. You're kidding me. I didn't pop a crap. There we go. Alright, well, 1 bullet left. Oh. Fires undercroft key. Neat. I wonder if this is not the cave I'm looking for. Or potentially I need the undercroft. Oh, actually, hold on. That might be the guy I'm looking for. One moment. Parkour. Parkour. Don't knock me off here. If that's the case, I could have just run in here and, like, gone up along the edge here, grabbed the stuff and got out, but also I did get a cool armor out of the deal. Why did I, you know, get out of here without getting murked by 1 bullet? 1 bullet in a dream. Deal. Dang it! Walls pushing me away. Does this do stamina or is this like search speed or something? Yeah, it's loot identification. Do I have any food that does stamina? No. Yeah, and a silver vein. Where's cabbage soup? You need it, right? Oh, also apparently I have 4 bullets. I don't know where I got more bullets from, but... must have been one of the boxes I grabbed it out of. I mean, you have to extract to keep anything. Oh my gosh. jumping and getting pushed off by a freaking rock. No, do not push me off. Oh, what is this? It requires level 226. Gotcha. Bronze reliquary. And a golden key and a net. Oh, and a bronze key as well. Neat. Get that. Yeah. Yeah, the freaking metal veins seem to spawn fairly consistently in the same areas. Okay, now I just need to freaking leave without dying. One of those easier said than done sort of situations. I'm actually a little bit shocked that there's not, like, a firing line waiting out here to freaking nuke me. Oh, you need to go through the door? No. I got what I came for, which was this. I got it off the guy hanging from the ceiling. Gonna chill out here for a second. See where the next extract pops up. I feel like it should be popping up fairly shortly. Definitely feel like I've been on the map for a long time. This stuff is cool though. Take a crap in peace, basically, yeah. What's this? Polished rod. It has had a lot of polishing. Okay. Shellac. Watch this actually be like a super long raid. It's like a 40-minute plus raid. Well, it's gonna be forever for me to get this freaking extract. That's like in the middle. Oh, there we go. Well, closer than the other one, and it's also not in the middle of an open field, so go for it. Yeah, top right. You only see the countdown when it gets to 10 minutes, though. Otherwise, you don't know what the actual length of the raid is. I think the shortest one I've been in has been like 21 minutes or something like that, and the longest was like 45 or something. so I don't know if it's just that the raids have different lengths, or if you spawn in later sometimes. Floaty guy over here in the woods. Yep, there he is. Squeezing. Weapon chest on this? Ammo. Somebody's already looted this, so if there was a weapon chest on here, somebody will take it already. Yeah. I am late tired. I had me concerned there for a second. Phew. All right, nice. A brain positive person? Yeah. I have a lot. Wounded myself. Ow. I hurt myself today. Am I failing at parkour? Who was it? Oh, yeah.
You.
Blood-soaked tobacco. $50 silver. Nice. The garrison. The rooms of the barracks there. If you find nothing but bones, bring me a bone. Alright. Yeah, 9 Inch Nails or Johnny Cash. Depending on which version. It was originally a 9 Inch Nails song, but then Johnny Cash sang it, and, the singer of 9 Inch Nails was like, yeah, He did it better.
You're still alive.
That. Definitely ditch that cool guy armor. I only do the Johnny Cash version. The one that gets played on the radio more often. That's probably one of the reasons why, to be honest.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Might want to hang out to the opium. It seems like something that freaking guy who's like obsessed with tobacco would want at some point. Be like, yo dog, I need a lot of opium. I'll be like, I got you. It's nice sales when you switch it to Tron mode. I didn't see the new Tron, though I heard the tracks freaking slapped. The music was good. I heard the movie itself was kind of middling, but the music was like really good. Gotta go back to the original Tron. Now that's a big door. Gonna run out of bullets here. I mean, I guess I have a lot of medium ammunition. I just don't have a lot of guns to shoot the medium ammunition with. Probably some vendor that sells some more freaking crude ammo as well. Oh, or that dagger as well, I guess. Knife! Sadly, it doesn't leave a wall behind it when it drives, just makes noises. Seems some visuals and audio cues in the cabin. Gotcha. More stuff here. Why are these not combined? The heck, game. Weird. Well, I'm not wearing these leggings, so I guess I can sell those too.
Bring back something sharp.
Show me your moves. No, there's 3 maps. Nobody here selling armor or guns. Much experience with extraction shooters. I thought that the maps were maybe randomly generated, but I see it's not the case. Yeah, most extraction shooters, the maps are not randomly generated.
Hello. Watch out for those dark plates. Need anything? Watch out for those dark places.
My favorite beggar. Scurry along.
Oh, buddy's got things to sell me. I want to buy anyway. Go buy these. I'll buy the bullets.
Hello again.
Probably sell that too.
Bye bye.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? We got another mastery point. And throw somewhere. All heavy refined and exotic ammunition you find by 10%. Move 10% faster while crouched. Freaking sprinting around while crouched. Buy yourself bigger muscles. You know it. I mean, I bought myself a better spine earlier,
Good.
so...
You're
yeah.
back. Be careful out there.
Oh, wait, this guy sells stuff too. Hold on. Long boys. Ammo. Where can I go right now? Where I can get quests done as well. Potentially get some more freaking guns. I need to do some gun running. That's in the forest. That's in the forest. That's at Jacques Bridge. And that's in a place where I can go for this as well. Okay, so I think we'll go to Jacques Bridge. Before I do that, though, I need to take a bio break. Appreciate you all. I will be right back. Whoop-haw. No, on me, on me.
Moving, I'm moving. Nice shot. Disgusting.
Someone just died?
I just killed her with a silenced pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through
Good,
the
you got him, nice.
flashbang!
Good, is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face. Got the guy in my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it.
Oh, the
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
RPs. Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
That's who waiting around the call. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Look at you go.
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then.
What? Bonk. What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
That's Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Just hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that click. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay. You guys are still here. That's weird. Anyway, wanna play some video games? Alright, let's do it. Apparently I'm staring at the sky. Okay, where was I going? Jocks Bridge, I think. I am ready to depart. Possibly from life. Yippee! You're spreading democracy and civic liberty. Nice. Oh yeah, Nimwin, did you see all the freaking updates for Broken Arrow that happened? Finally, they moved a bunch of stuff over to the main branch. Not everything, but a bunch of stuff. No more video games today, screen bad. Doopa doopa doopa. Whee! This guy over here. Release that mustache. The heck kind of mustache is that? Jeez Liz. I didn't quite see what they actually moved over, but it seems like most of it, also them working on replays and such is great. Yeah. Apparently, for the last day, there was a glitch, though, where, like, most of the American SAM sites couldn't shoot at ballistic missiles. So, yeah, they fixed that today, but, that's not good. Some Russians probably got some higher win rates off the back of that. Yeah, thankfully they fixed it. That's one of those, like, you need to fix this now sort of things. This is not good. Spy sap on our SAM sites. We do. Hackle yo. One Hop 87. Is One Hop 87? Is this name looks? I mean, like I've seen this person quite a few times, but is this? I can't remember. Is this somebody that I should recognize? Like from someplace else. Maybe I was just thinking of the T-Porters 2 guy? But, like Bunny something or other? What do I think of the new brigade type in Broken Arrow? Which one are you talking about specifically? Like the new infantry guys, or, like the whole, like, Baltic group or whatever? They tried to put the interceptor shortage from real life into the game? Yeah, right. Baltic group, I like them a lot, honestly. They take a bit of getting used to, but I really, really enjoy them. Honestly. And they got buffed recently as well. With the last patch. Okay, where the hell are we going? Baton Rouge. Ah, down there. Alright. Oh. Got 11 bullets. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, I think the Baltics are a ton of fun to play. See if I can blow myself up while climbing the staircase. Oh, is this actually not a staircase I can climb? Alright, fair enough. Well, why even have it there then? Got my hopes up. I think there's another staircase here. Dawn of War 4 had some multiplayer video showcase the other day. So many games, little money and or time. Yeah, I know they were showcasing some more stuff for Warhammer, Total War stuff as well, not long ago. Issue with matchmaking War Thunder. You got several hosts in a row that didn't want to launch the missions, so fine, I'll go snipe some tanks. Gotcha. Alright, time to climb up inside this fortification and see if I can die. Who is with me? That guy, apparently. I'm dead. Freaking flashbang character as well. Nothing I can do there. Oh well. They get close to you, you just lose. Not like I fancied my chances in that situation anyway, but still. Enjoy my garbage that I had. Yeah, apparently.
Need anything?
Alrighty. I mean, I wasn't even wearing an armor, so I just had like some real crap. I guess the longsword is worth an okay amount of money, but I got a ton of those. So not gonna miss it.
Watch out for those dark places.
Now let's check and see if anybody's got a freaking actual gun for me to buy. I also only had like 10 bullets with me, so yeah, I'm really not out much. And flash. Long boy. You got the honor of going to the breach, yeah, right? Then getting shot in the back. Freaking commissars. Running cheapish is useful when playing solo unless you're absolutely loaded, I guess. Yeah, though, like, the thing too, if you actually go in with a good loadout, in a solo, you could freaking nuke a lot of people because you just have way better stuff than them. There's definitely a point where you have enough stuff where you can gear check people. Although, you definitely can still lose if you get into a bad situation, right? It's not like you're guaranteed to win, it's just that your chances of winning increase significantly if you bring good gear. But the advantage of pulling in crap is that when you die, you don't care, really, right? Hmm. More than I really want to bring in, but... I have a crappy set. Oh, I got this, I guess. Oh, that.
Bye-bye.
Alright. I just need to be a little bit more careful when approaching that fort. There's definitely some other people that spawn nearby. Dave the Diver. I don't know whether to trust this guy or not. His name is Explicit Zombie. He might be working for the other side. It'd be cool to live or own a fort until you had to heat it. Or clean it. But there are some places in Europe where you can legit buy forts and castles, so... you really want one. Here we go! Well, that camp is nearby. Time to go die. Oop. Bit of K.R. Lord's fortune, alas I do not. I either, sadly. You got a pillow for it, does that count? Counts for something. Not exactly the same, but, you know. I offer you an egg in this trying times. I just realized I have made a mistake. Hopefully there's bullets in this cap. Should be. I'm looking for a glass vial, and I'm also looking for a bunch of, like, rags and stuff. And also I'm looking for bullets, because I have, very stupidly, only brought in the bullets that were in the gun. It's going to be a big problem. Potentially. No. Okay, that's medium ammo. That doesn't really help me. It is ammo, but it's not anything that I can shoot right now. Stale piss. 9 vials of stale piss that somebody decided to put in a box. What? Oh, dang it. Ow. Had to have a few times old monster hunter when the quest forgot to restock and had to abandon. Ah. Yeah, we'll see how this goes, obviously. I'm actually kind of shocked that I haven't found any extra ammo yet. Well, I have, but, you know, not ammo I can use. I think aggro on me. Might have. Looks like it did. Ah, Davis. They're about to get real dumb. Gotta be careful when moving in between these, because there might be traps. Yeah, this thing can get all the way out here. Gotta get over this wall. Jesus. It is dedicated to the cause, and the cause is killing me. Yeah, go home. Weirdo. Probably should regen my stamina here before I get involved with that guy again. Check this box out. There we go. Oh, more bullets at least. What's up, kitten? I think I just heard a person. Okay. Thought I heard a lady. Take that instead. Glad we could finally meet, face to face. I'm quite concerned because this is a very popular spot. There's a lot of good loot here. How expected was that, Hyper? Like, was that the expected result, or is that an upset? I haven't been tracking any of this. I have no idea. That guy's gonna set up an explosive. Or is there actually no explosive there? There's usually a trap there. Man, it's possible it got set off already. Manuel said Egypt has never got past the first knockout round since 1934. 3 goals in the World Cup in total. Oh, okay, well. Eh. I don't like it. Opening game had 3 red cards in it. Crazy. Everybody trying real hard, I guess. Enough is that they're getting penalized. Wait, someone was in here already. Interesting. Red card means they're serious foul player injury intent. Yeah, but, you know, a lot of the times, that could just mean that people are playing really hard, you know? Be like, well, you intended to injure this person. Well, I intended to, you know, win the game, and just happened to be that that person got injured in the process. Or almost got injured, or whatever. Obviously, you want to hit those penalties and make sure that they're being addressed properly, but yeah, again, it's not always like malicious. It could just be that people are trying really hard and, you know, making mistakes. Where the hell are these freaking vials that I need? More ammo, that's useful. I also need panel bomb and salt feeder. Oh. US round 16, even though one of our best strikers is out on a bogus red card. Didn't make it look enough like an accident. Well, I have a silver key, not a bronze key. I'm finding charcoal everywhere now that I finished the charcoal quest. Oh, there's a bronze key. Money. Tortoise shell? Okay. Open a thing with a bronze key, get a bronze key. Nice. Good thing I locked up my bronze key and behind my bronze key. Silver key. Oh, they're going against England? Oh, all right. Should be a pretty good match. Give her safe combination note inside the safe. Cannot find this last freaking item for this quest. This glass vial will haunt me to my dying day. I already checked in here, right? Yeah. Freaking waif with her linen. Just doing the washing up. Sound effects with chopping things is pretty satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, the melee is pretty freaking chunky, which is good. Sakura tends to be a bit tedious, but what really gets me is how it's just internalized unsportsmanlike behavior as a core part of the sport. I don't watch enough to really know. Never interested me greatly. I'm not like a huge sports watcher in general, so. Alright. Extract is way the heck over there. But we could get another one. Is there anything else that I could do other than failing at collecting a glass vial for the upkeep time? Yeah, Lazarus in the infirmary camp. You wonder what's down there. Had some F1 shorts on my feet, and what I've gathered is trying to find loopholes within the rules. And that's a lot of sports or competitive things in general. Is people try to figure out how to get around the rules to their advantage. Yeah, it's a little weird when, like, the announcers will be like, he should have fallen and pretended to be injured to get a penalty. Why didn't he do that? You know, I was like, The fact that it's expected is a little weird. Yeah, each to their own, obviously. A lot of people enjoy it. And a lot of people enjoy things like NASCAR as well, and I don't really feel like that's something I would enjoy unless I was actually physically in the stadium. I think. But, yeah, it's just not something that I would ever seek out. Yeah, but a lot of people like that too. What do we got here? Oh, I do have a bronze key. Going on. What's over here? Wait, what is this? Sure. Might as well eat this. Find that crap in a random freaking house and be like, yep, I'm gonna eat this. Fine. Anything up there that I can loot? Look like it. Well, this house is kind of crappy, but oh well. Good to check out, in any case. I don't think I've ever been in there, so. Neat. Kinda shocked that the second extract hasn't popped yet. Felt like I was in that camp forever. Also surprised that I didn't get freaking home invaded by anybody while I was doing that. Think how often people show up at that camp. How far away am I from the bridge? Curious if I can potentially get myself some more weapons or something before I take off. Running through the woods. Another point of interest over the top of this hill. Might check that out. Depending on how many bad guys there are around it. Money. Oh, nice. Somebody might have been here already. No, maybe not. Oh, yeah, somebody was here. They may have only just, like, gone by, didn't actually go in. Definitely still bad guys here. Still alive? Handball? I don't think I've ever really watched handball. I have no real opinions on it. Pepper Greaves, alright. Mm-hmm. More sappercrete. Got him. No, I'm pretty big into polished rod. Thank you very much. Age-old sport of rod polishing. Old as time itself. Anything cool in this place? Other than the greaves that I'm not gonna wear? More money. Got my bronze key back. What do I drop? Drop spine. Nobody needs a spine anyway. Oh, let's drop those. Pick that up. Silver key to get in here. Man, I really want this mace. I'd have to drop this pistol to get it, though. The second extract spawned yet? No? Jeez Louise. Long raid. Wacky tobacco. Anything else in here? Just curious if I drop through this hole, what I'm gonna fall on. Yeah, there's a big boy. Don't mind me, big boy. I'm just here for orange peels, apparently. You stay over there, okay? I ain't buying whatever you're selling. Oh, that's something that I need. Oh, also, how fast do these repair? I haven't never used the purple version. Pretty decent. Yeah, it's relatively quick. Got in this box. Our armor plate. I'll just shed over here real quick. Money. I still have space in my inventory for money. I'll take it. Still no glass vial, though. Gosh dang it. Apparently those don't exist. There it is. Rear guard. Oh, that's actually right down the road. Fantastic. Off we go, then. Fresh apples, though. Say they brought fresh. I'll probably have to drop down. Probably safer anyway. We're out of here. Back to the chateau we go. And this screen is like the longest screen. I don't really know why. Like all the loading screens are fairly quick, but then it's gotta be something to do with like the server like offloading or some nonsense. The man whose name is I Eat Sand.
You're still alive.
A lot of letters to read here. Rider's dispatch number 46. Bullets. There we go. Now we got some friggin' axes and maces going on. Now we just need freaking rifles to go with it.
Bring back something sharp.
Hey
Hello again.
guys, or one of these at least.
Watch out for those dark places.
Also, can I make some more healing potions? Can't. Interesting that while very, very few, there are people that will actually say the Chaos Guys actually have good qualities. I mean, I guess there could be some, like, side effects that maybe you could misconstrue as being good, but... intention is kind of important, I guess. It's really just kind of like a competition of less bad when it comes to the Chaos Guys.
Hello.
Hello. That's a lot of corks. Honor won't lie and stab you in the back. Also, just because somebody has honor doesn't mean they're a good person.
Be careful.
Chaos Guys used to have good qualities in lore, especially older Warhammer Fantasy lore, where Fog lore is less so or not at all.
Hello. Ta-ra.
Yeah, it's one of those things, right? You could be a nice guy as well, but if you legitimately want to destroy everything in existence, like, are you really a nice guy? Are you really a good guy? Right? Like, you have good qualities to your freaking insanity. But it doesn't mean that the sum of your being is, like, good or should be respected. Thank God, Emperor of Mankind. One would argue, and probably be correct in most cases, that the majority of the people of the Imperium are also not good people. Or really anybody in the freaking Warhammer universe is really, like, a good person. I mean, there are a few, but... it's hard to find. And then there's some people that would be considered good for the, you know, universe that they're in. Like, in context of everything. You could say, well, this person's a good person given everything that's going on. Right. Cord is magic, he's a hypocrite. You're freaking made of magic, I hate it. That's why I'm so angry all the time. Another regular armor. How many regular armors do I have left?
You're still alive.
One. Alright. Well, other than the one I'm wearing. I should probably buy another one just in case.
Hello.
Hello. Everything's always degrees and shades, but yeah, Chaos God's definitely bad. Yeah. I'm really beginning to think these Chaos God people are not nice. After they turn Granddad inside out. Anything else I want to get rid of here? Take this into a raid with me, too. And it's really too bad I found a bunch of frigging, you know,
Watch out for those dark
leg
places.
armor as opposed to actual armor when I went to that place. Do I have another mastery point? I do. More heavy, refined, or exotic ammunition when you find it by 10%. I mean, this will probably become important. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep up ammo-wise. Consume less energy would be good, too. I just need more tanned hide. I can finally get this outfit. I am slowly becoming more dripped out. Okay. Still have yet to find any impeccable twine.
still alive.
What? I have a lot of silver keys. I think I'm gonna take one in with me.
Watch out for those dark places.
And we can make it to a place that's cool. I might be able to find something. Hey. Oh, I was like, how do I have 32 bullets? Right, the two with are actually in the weapon already. That'll do it. Oh yeah, also, people that have been watching the stream, how has the stream been as far as, like, smoothness and stuff like that? I know there's a little bit of stuff at the beginning of the stream that was causing problems. Making sure stuff has been smoothed out since then. This game does use a lot of GPU. Remember if there are any actual lore to where good thoughts and emotions go in Warp 40k because they still go there. I think the thing is that it all goes there, but just like the negative emotions are stronger, so they just get kind of like destroyed or swamped. Gotcha. Appreciate it, guys. I remember the last time I heard anything about, like, positive emotions in the warp, it's just that they just get flooded out because there's not enough of them, or they're not strong enough to carve their own way.
Really that time again. It seems as if you only just arrived.
Well, if it ain't the big gooner himself.
Alright, well, now you're gonna have to refer to me as that every time we talk, alright? Look what you did. Thank you, Kaiju, for the 107 months. You and Bebop, freaking neck and neck over there. Almost 9 years. Wild, as they say. I just saw my 114-month mod anniversary as well, but I exited out of it on accident. Whoop. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Pistol Man. Climb out of this freaking ravine because we're going to the castle, baby. This time, certainly not going to get shot. That would never happen. I have to keep going up the ravine, though. Remember if there's a... silver key thing here. You know what? I'll take the dank tobacco. Oh, there's somebody over there. Weeking out the hanging lady again. Got enough problems. Like, being hanged isn't enough. The double shot pistol? It is. Somebody else went in already. Gosh dang it. Well. Double the barrels, double the fun. I think I need to get all the way up there for this quest. Okay. Okay, buddy. How long does the balloon stay? The entire match? Nope. You can extract it at any point. That there's a balloon on the map. It's just that you get more extracts as the map goes on. Well, there's a man who has a whole ass fort to defend himself with. I'm probably not going to be able to fight him very easily. Just gotta put that out there. Figure because I have a pistol and not a rifle. Also, I just heard somebody else over here. Doesn't fill me full of freaking confidence. Thank goodness that guy in the fort is a bad shot. He missed me a lot of times. He freaking missed me as I, like, walked through the door slowly. Maybe he's got a pistol as well, I don't know. He's got a rifle, though. Unfortunate for him. I'm not really sure what the freaking bullet fall off and stuff like that is on this. Maybe just wanted to scare you? Yeah. Wasn't actually interested in killing me. Wanted to give me a little fright. Well, message received, if that was the case. Okay, well, seeing as how this is not gonna freaking work out, I need to figure out something else to do with my life. Alright. Hold on. Is there another fight going on over here? One that doesn't involve me shooting uphill? Or if somebody else came along and is now engaging them? Not emotion goes through the warp. It's just because of the war in heaven and the birth of Smash. A lot more bad sad emotions less going through the warp. That's why a lot of evil bent, because they aren't real thoughts and emotions, specific things. So theoretically, you can turn, yes, gods, but it would take a lot of constrained worship. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just, it's not impossible, it's just very unlikely, you know? With everything going on. There's just way more negativity in the universe than positivity. Like, you have to try to be positive. Negativity just kind of flows. Alrighty. Well. Yeah, thin gruel. I'm going to crunch on. Concerned about the thin gruel being crunchy. Really know what to make of that. He might just be fighting mobs at this point, now that I've effed off. Things I'm not gonna freaking attack that guy up into the fortification. Yeah, 40k is cool, but it is expensive if you actually want to do tabletop stuff. Whoa. Corpse in the middle of the woods. Could be an apple, could be legendary items. Let's find out. Ham. Gold point. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's go to the corpse casino. This guy is not it. I ran them pockets and went, ew. How about you? Why is just guy walking with pitch in his pockets? What the heck? He's like, quickly, before I die, I need to fill my pants with pitch. I mean, it's not illegal, just weird. Tabletop's pretty crazy expensive. You go meta chasing from the start. For comparable with other hobbies, you buy a functioning army and slowly expand it over time. Just don't retire models that often. Use old models as proxies, new things. Right, yeah. Mighty fine corpse pile you got here. Guys are having quite the row at the fort. You know, if I had a rifle, I would have freaking tested that guy more, but the pistol is so difficult. Yeah, the fort's pretty good for loot, and also there's a quest there, which might be what those people are trying to do as well. Brodsky. Because that's what I'm trying to do. Try to go there for the quest. I'll take the loot while I'm there, but I'm really going there to go sound the signal horn, apparently. I imagine there's a whole bunch of people that are kind of on curve level-wise with me for doing these quests. Somebody's been here already. Sometimes there's a weapon crate here, but I don't think there is one this time. Does not look like it. Oh. Yeah. Alright. See what we got up here. Hopefully I can find some more ruffles. Or at least like a long boy or something. saber. Alright. Well, I do like sabers, but... still not a rifle. I mean, obviously that was a melee crate, so I wasn't going to find a rifle in there, but... nipple clamps. They're still fighting. More nipple clamp. Been fairly lucrative so far, at least. Storm the front with saber in hand. Like you mean it. Ooh, so many nipple clamps. This is freaking crazy. What do we got? What do we got? Not really what I'm looking for. What about this? Okay. Dang. Ammo is good, I guess. Use some more. How's draw distance for players in this game? Could you theoretically see people report from there? Maybe. I don't know. Let me take a look. Might be too many trees in the way. I just... I don't know. I think there's just too much terrain in the way as well. Even if I could see them. I should just fire a shot in their direction. Freaking shoot a golf ball over there. Scalpers buy GTA 6, try to resell a digital game. You are actually buying them. Nothing surprises me anymore. Need an IRL magnifying glass. Yeah, I get the binoculars out, like real binoculars. I mean, there are people that buy air guitars as well, so I guess I'm not surprised. It's just painful to think about. Pine oil. More bullets. At least I'm getting a good amount of bullets out of this. Covers are the worst humanity. The Pokemon scene here in Sweden is tiny, but a friend has had trouble buying cards for his kids because some grown-ups bought an absolute ton of packs. Yeah, it's pretty much universal. I think there was somebody in South America that got murdered for their freaking Pokemon cards. I forget which place in South America that was. Like, okay, cool. If you just don't want your money, give it to me clearly. Your response Yeah, not responsible enough for it? Yeah, right. If you're gonna do that, please just give me the money. I'll figure out something to do with it. Looks like a weapon crate there for a second. Question is, do you think they're done shooting at each other in that fort, and I could actually just run up there and run through and get my quest done? There's the 10-minute warning. Like right outside the fort. Still shooting. Check these freaking weapon crates. Oh, those guys are still fighting over there, apparently. That's why I didn't want to get involved in that fight, because it appears to be one of those infinity fights where nobody wins. Garbage. Garbage. Alright. Fair enough. Poison lasts forever. Yeah, you're safe unless Valve somehow becomes a scalper. Might not have read that correctly because you didn't actually say like the correct verbiage. I give you your points back, hold on. Or Nimwin can, I suppose, if he's at a computer. There we go. That works too, I guess. Yeah, it's done by a bot. Okay, there's the man. I'm still poisoned. Otherwise, I might actually fight this guy, but freaking jacked up. Fight him outside of his freaking pillow fort. Would have been nice. Freaking mob exploded on me, though, so now I'm just sad. Turns out difficult to have big channel points. Yeah, at least not without, like, heavy gambling. Think he would have extracted by now? Oh, nope. He's up the tower. I don't know if he saw me. Alright. Wasn't sure if he's actually gonna shoot. He decided to. I thought we were just gonna have a moment there. What'd I get? Alright, I need to stop. Forget people, man. Just freaking shoot people. He was having a different kind of moment. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, we were just aiming at each other for so long, I figured that we were just kind of like, you know, agreeing that, like, yeah, we could shoot each other, yeah, but it's kind of pointless because we're just gonna extract anyways. Right? No, he actually freaking decides he has to pull the trigger. Weeb. Whatever. Because he also didn't, like, immediately charge out of the freaking extract to run me down, either. Like, clearly, like... It's just being that guy. Famous. Alright. Whatever. Different brainwaves. Yeah. I forget that a lot of the times in this kind of game, people pull triggers even if there's absolutely freaking pointless to do so. inventory is so freaking clogged up. I've got so many freaking quest items that I need to get rid of, but I can't find, like, the last item for the gosh dang quest. Yeah, I suppose I can take those in. Need to take some bullets in as well. How does my inventory keep getting clogged up? Also, how the hell have I not found a single rifle all day long? I've got all these one-handed melee weapons that I would love to use, but all I can do is find freaking pistols non-stop, which is also making me impotent when it comes to fighting other players. Which is annoying, because I want to shoot people in the face, but basically stuck with freaking... I mean, at close ranges is fine, but... One of my largest advantages as a player is my ability to hit people at really freaking far distances accurately. And I can't really take advantage of that with a freaking handgun. Usually watch arc raiders stream at release, teach a completely different side. Solo players opting to go peacefully, possibly having entire map working together, whereas group players shoot on sight. I have nothing wrong with people shooting on sight. I just find it weird when people decide to shoot when there's, like, no point to it whatsoever. It's basically just wasting everybody's time. Like, neither of us are gonna kill each other in that instance. Like, why? You're wasting bullets. I'm wasting meds. It's like, okay. Now, if it was, like, he shot me and then he immediately, like, ran at me or something like that, I'd be like, okay, well, this guy wants to freaking get my shit, and that would make more sense to me, but instead he's just kind of, like, shot me and then extracted. Okay. I have nothing inherently against people that want to make peace and chill out as well, and I'm a pretty amiable person. If you talk to me, I'll usually talk to you back. But I tend to steer more towards the shoot on sight. I feel like I'm never gonna use these. It's been clogging up my gosh dang inventory this whole time. Well, it would have been a waste of my bullets, too, to fire at him, because, like, he's just going to extract. Like I said, I figured we kind of had, like, an understanding that either of us shooting at each other was just a pointless exercise. Because we were just aiming at each other forever, right? Oh, okay. Sure, a lot of the stuff that I'm getting rid of now, I will be sad that I got rid of in the future, but I just need the freaking inventory space, man. Leash.
Watch out for those dark places.
What is this rider dispatch thing? Dear my lords, the Men of the 13th Company are bringing you a dismal news. The Kingdom of Belgium, mysterious bacterium has taken hold of the land, ravaging the population despite the efforts of local physicians. The contagion could not be contained. We are riding now west to find a vessel on the north coast and possibly solace in the marshlands. Sickness has affected all ages and classes, sparing none. The death toll rises in each passing day. Death and dead seem to stiffen wounds and boils, such that I have only seen from skulls or burns coat the body of the person before they launch back to Half-Life. Half-Life mentioned. It gives me no pleasure to attempt to transmit in writing what sounds fanciful or foolish. Had I not seen it with my own eyes. Once alive again, these devilish corpses take chase and attempt to attack and subdue the healthy until they too are turned into ghastly devils. Do not know the name or the nature of these creatures, except they possess furious, ravaging hunger. Belgian army, already engaged in ongoing conflict with the French, is unable to provide aid or succor to the afflicted masses. We have ridden through more than a score of towns and villages. The people are gripped by fear and despair, and many have fled the cities in search of refuge. Structure and economy of the nations are in shambles, and it's uncertain what the future holds for both Belgium and France. Few bridges or roads remain untouched by danger. I know there may be a little chance ever making its way back to friendly shores. Should it, I pray that information provides you better comfort than I, and that early notice may enable measures to be taken to halt the spread of this terrible malady. Our best advice is to remain, our best advice is and remains to close the ports at once in order to best attempt to stay at the spread of bacterium. I remain, my lord, in your service, William de Howe Lancy. Got another mastery point. Alright, what is this? Fast one crouch. More ammo. Sure, sounds good. Crouch running my way around.
Hello again.
Freaking Gears of War.
Watch out for those dark places.
Can you go back and read all that again for Kaiju? Alright, 1 second. Do it in a French accent. Like Bretonian French?
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Sweet antidote. Whoop. Buy all these. And then I can refine it. Levels out of the deal. Craft these. need level 50 before I can make the freaking crude blood bag. Level 75 for the basic ampule. Whew. Got the doctor selling a knife and a gun. What are you trying to tell me, Doc?
My favorite beggar. Tara.
Heavy ammo. Yeah, I don't have anything that uses it currently. No, there's a helmet, I guess. Another Quirus. I mean, I guess if I buy things from this guy, he'll like me more. Will then potentially get me more stuff in the future.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, what the hell do I have for quests right now? Freaking glass vial. I don't begin to think that this item actually doesn't exist in the game, and it's just been a huge joke by the developers. Hello bomb, saltpeter. Okay, I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Appreciate you guys watching. I shall return.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. I just want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
Strike, slaughter, servant.
Wow! Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Good. But we do. He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these two dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
And
great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
It's not anymore as much, but I was.
I am.
Nope.
This just in. The enemy fought.
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you f***ing serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Hello. Auto support! I'm gonna send updates to squad leaders as well. Probably going to let them hammer out 1 or 2 more updates and then go back and die to pirates. Yeah, they're getting a lot of cool stuff out. I keep reading about all the stuff that they're adding. Keep going. Is it time? I go, nah, we'll let them add a little bit more. Alright, I played the everly crap out of it when it first came out. Getting to the point where I was just doing ludicrous nonsense. Yeah, also a surprise Battle Brothers update a while back. Which I think they added like 3x speed or something like that. 4x speed and then some couple other things. Nothing crazy, but the fact that they're still updating it. While also working on Menace. Craziness. I love it. But it is craziness. Where the heck am I? Oh, I am right outside this camp. Alright. Didn't even realize there's a spawn here. Dang it. Pistol, man. Ow. Probably dead. Oh, the cleric killing my guy, yeah. Yep. Find me, just hiding in the freaking poop water. I swear, I just cannot get the freaking iron sight on this pistol to work properly. I don't know what it is. Like, I hit fine with other weapons, but this one is just freaking... Like, I have it dead on the enemy. I don't know if it's the bullet speed is just really slow or something, or what. The amount of times I've aimed it directly at somebody and pulled the trigger, it has just been like, nah. Yeah. Maybe it's because the barrels are stacked one on top of another, so it's weird? I don't, no idea. I have more trouble with this thing than anything else. If I had a different gun, I feel like I would smack this lady around pretty hard already. Door pistols are great for accuracy. What they say. I feel like the other Spoogar pistol, the other couple of them have been performing fine. Just this one, for some reason, I have trouble with. Hey, there's a tree behind me. God damn it. Got stuck on that stupid tree. Annoying. I tried to back up around the corner. It's just like, yeah. Shoulder caught on tree. Can't move. She's also the flashbang lady, so I can't get close to her at all. I have a freaking two-handed sword, but I can't get close to her because she'll just pop her ability and then I just die. So I have to fight her at a range with this stupid thing. Flash Lady seems strong for EVP. Yeah, she is. I think her and the guy that basically reduces all incoming damage by like 50% or whatever. I think those two guys are the best like PvP characters. It's the fact that I legitimately cannot fight this person indoors or close at all is it's really rough. And now I have no idea where they are. Do you have idea where the hedge clippers? Something like that. Yeah, I think it's the same as my heal. So like a minute or something like that. It's only 5 seconds, but 5 seconds is eternity when every single... Like, all you gotta do is get hit twice or something and you die from a melee attack. It's a rate of fire and a hedge clippers. Depends on what kind of shrub you're tackling. Hedges per minute. The problem is I have no idea where the hell this lady is anymore. I mean, she probably doesn't know really where I am either, but I don't want to just freaking sit here for the rest of my life. Also, again, like I mentioned before, if she walks up on me, I'm just dead. I mean, it's not like I got a lot on me. Another person? Really? Entirely different motherfucker? Gosh dang it all. I'm gonna sell every single one of these 2-barrel pistols. I hate this thing. Holy shit. This thing is awful. I've had zero issue with the other ones. This one is just a freaking whiff machine. Even the like real crappy one doesn't do a lot of damage, but I can actually hit things with it. I get how that was an entirely different guy from who I was fighting before. Review gun bad. Yeah, I am going to sell them. They are
Watch
useless.
out for those dark places.
There's no point in me bringing them out if I like legitimately cannot hit anybody with them. They're better off as money. One of you freaking people please sell me just like the freaking baseline crap rifle, please? Holy crap. Yay. There we go. Alright, cool. Finally.
Hello.
Grab one of these, grab one of these. Fortunately, my helmet got nuked in that last fight. And ammo.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Maybe I can actually freaking fight somebody now. Nothing worse than having clean shots on somebody and then just not getting any hit markers. Sharp stick, good. Point head stick. Where the heck am I? Up here. Okay. Time to get walking. Gotta go on the other side of the map. Must have hit him in the shoulder or something. Usually one-shots these guys. Okay. Oh, there was a person for a second? Nah, it's just that guy down there. Alright. Yeah, there we go. There's the one shot I was looking for. Yeah, I must have just fapped that first one in the shoulder. It's also interesting, I have yet to find any pole arms. Definitely a bunch of them in the game. I've yet to find a single pole arm. Avoid the exploding man if we can here. Find a decent spot to shoot from. I'd also try to fire this over a long distance and see if there's any kind of like bullet drop or anything, or if it's just a straight shot. See if I need to make any adjustments at long range. If I can just aim and pull the trigger. I think there's fighting going on at the Lazarus camp, and there's fighting going on at the castle. Also, there was a man there. Play everybody's favorite game of where he go now in this forest. All right, Papa. Have a good one. There's zombies walking around, so he's probably not there. More zombies. Unfortunately, I have no clue where this guy ran into. Or he probably just ran into this freaking shrub over here. I don't know where he is. Problematic. But the nice thing about duos over solos is that people are more willing to duke it out. You actually have somebody back you up. I understand, you just got freaking cracked by a rifle, so he doesn't want to fight, which is totally, like, reasonable. I'm not saying that what he's doing isn't reasonable, it's just, you know. I don't want to go running through the freaking trees, freaking kicking leaves and hoping he doesn't have a two-hander. Also, at the end of the day, I am a healer. There's no passive ability when playing solos. And abilities that stop working when you take extra damage. Well. Like I said, no real idea where the heck this guy went off to. He might have just taken off. Got shot and he just started running. Or he could still be in that bush. I really have no idea. All we should do is this, though. In case. I don't get shot inside the head. Honestly, what would be best for me is if I had like a backup pistol or whatever I could swap into my melee slot when I'm fighting people. Unfortunately, there's a lot of extra crap I need to do. I really could use a follow-up shot. Like this thing plus a follow-up shot would pretty much kill most people. Thought I heard somebody. Maybe I did. Chapel over here. See if anybody looted this, I guess. That'll like, give us some information. Apparently not. That's a piece of trash, but alright. Oh, friend. Split the difference here between Freebie Lady and Giant Beatdown Man. This barrel hasn't been looted. This bridge sometimes has a bunch of traps on it. Careful about that. Okay, not immediately seeing any. Okay, there's one on the other side. Game Hunt 2.0. Nah, it's distinct from Hunt. But it does share some DNA. Also, how's it going, Mint? Hope you're doing well. Really well, and I got a wedding planned out. Everything is ready for next month. Heck yeah. When is it next month? I know you said, but I can't remember. Oh, the 1st. Okay. Coming up quick then. Glad you're feeling like everything's good to go, though. $600 guests. Woo! The heck? What is that thing doing? Okay. That button still got a logic loop, apparently. Did it kill somebody? Is that what happened? Oh yeah, okay, that's what was going on. It killed somebody. Yeah, it's kind of like Hunt Tarkov, and then it has like classes and like Vermintide freaking melee system. Jeez, what is it? Okay. Oh, that guy had a lot of stuff. He almost had that thing dead, too. That's the unfortunate thing for him. I only had to shoot it one time. Oink. Still looking for the glass vial. One of these days, I will find a glass vial. I swear they exist. Blood bag. Glass vial. Alright. Hold on a second. Drop that. This. Okay. Now I just need to get the hell out of here with this thing. I wonder it's freaking a purple item. No wonder it's so hard to find. It's in here. Bunch of stuff I don't really care about. Alright, cool. Thought I used my key on that. What do you want, buddy? Get out of here. Money. Where's the freaking extract? Other side of the map. Of course it is. Gosh dang it all. That. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah. There we go. Well, that one's closer. Fortunately, I am in the position where I actually care about what I have in my inventory. Okay, got a boogie. Oh, I should finish repairing this and then I should boogie. Oh, yeah, the trap is still there. Alright. Alright, well. Thankfully, I have some food running for my stamina. Gotta pray there's not some freaking hoser in this woods. What's this? This is hunger. It's essentially like Hunt meets Tarkov meets freaking Vermintide melee slash class system stuff. Ah, you're kidding me. Ran out of stamina just as I went to jump. Somebody came through here. Bunch of freaking corpses. To get out of this ravine from here? I don't think so. No, can't hop that high. Ain't got the hops. Did not loot this. What is it? Oh. Nothing that I care about. Just jump higher. Oh, somebody must have done the quest. You gotta write wings with multiple eyes because otherwise you get sued. You're way far behind. Yeah, seems like it. Refreshing usually fixes it. Oh, do not come over here, you. Do not do it. Time to go. Alright. Finally got the freaking glass vial for that quest. Holy crap. And it wasn't the place where it was supposed to be. It's just never spawned up until now. I guess good to confirm that it's there, though. How hard did I hit that guy? 74? Let's have a rog. I feel like I've shot him before. Every round is between, like, 20 and 40-ish minutes. So you could extract it 10 minutes if you wanted to. That's where the first extract shows up. So if you legitimately just wanted to run in, grab a couple things, and then go to the extract, you could do that. This is closed beta. Part of the tech test. Oh, hey, what is this? A rapier, a slender thrusting blade. Prized in duels for its reach, precision, and cold decorum. Victoria no doubt latches onto us as any bad vapor does. To start with the water. I don't think it's a source, but I want to rule it out of... or rule it from consideration. I have to go take water samples. Lumber Forest. Bring your Sarlet and one of your Shock's Bridge. Southeast of the convoy. Convoy in the rear guard. Alright. Now are these actual vials I have to carry around? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Thank goodness for that.
You look like you have a weapon.
Also, swap these out for leather bags. Come on. Thank you. Get a couple more slots in my freaking storage here. Sell most of this. Maybe not that. Anything else I want to sell? Decent amount of freaking purple items as well now. Arsenic, do not drink. You can't tell me what to do.
Watch out for those dark places.
that, because I friggin' hate that gun. Any more rifles this guy's selling? Oh. He is. And he's got a longboy as well. Do I want to buy that? Eh, sure. Drink his whole bottle, dies. And I think I have quilted cuirasses right now.
Need anything?
So one of these daggers. Maybe a couple of these daggers, actually. You know what? I have a ton of freaking one-handed weapons. I probably do not need any of these daggers. Sell them real
Bring
quick.
back something sharp.
Go.
You look like you have a weapon.
I do.
Bring back something sharp.
Whoopee! Woohoo! Alright. I get another mastery point. I did. Now, what do I want to do with it? You know what? I'm gonna keep leveling this stuff up because I want to get to this make my footsteps quieter thing. As I feel like that would be OP, considering it starts at 10%. It goes up 10% every single level, then it's 50% reduction in footfall noises. And then there's increased enemy footstep volume by 10%. There are 2 additional items in the lockbox. I have yet to find a lockbox. Increase the range of pinpoint. Oh, pinpoint is making distant loot more obvious. Alright. I've yet to find one of these. But I did finally get that freaking find the glass bottle quest done. Thank goodness. That's in Sombra. Okay, there's like 3 quests I could do with the forest now. I just need some distilled water and then I can craft the Padre's reply. Okay. Hey everybody, so I'm going to go and at least take a break and like eat some food and stuff. I might be back on later because this game is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying playing it. Now that the NDA is up and I can actually play it on stream, you know, might do it some more this evening. But I need to take a quick breather here. Get some food in me. It's also really hot in this room, so I would like to move out of this room for at least a little bit. Cool down. So, I do appreciate you all. Y'all are lovely. Thank you so much. Chilling here. Like I said, I might be back later. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. But, any hoozle. Thanks for coming in. Obviously, I also have not streamed in like a month. So everybody that showed up today, you're beautiful. And, yeah. Until next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream. Out of here.